welcome, добро пожаловать. Welcome to one continuation of another streams for Asterigos Curse of the Stars. Before we go to this game and we'll beat up the evil boss who was immortal until recently, until we found his soul in a different container. He was like a necromancer, but a little bit different. Working on what's new this week, 88. It's a day done all day yesterday, and trying new functions in DaVinci Resolve. So transcript does not help much because you can't choose what that you don't need and delete it, and also it can't see like repetitions of words and delete silences. It doesn't work like this, so it didn't work. But automatic creation of subtitles from DaVinci Resolve, from audio to subtitles. That was cool. That was cool. And it messes a few words here and there, but overall it's really good. Really good at finding out whatever I'm speaking, considering that I'm not native English speaker, and it most of the words were correct. So in the latest What's New This Week, number 88, there is subtitles that you can choose, and they will be more accurate than the most. And what else? Unfortunately, while we're making What's New This Week, only two video games. One. If we not gonna count Redfall, because non-critics, non-gamers liked Redfall, and none of the trustworthy reviewers on YouTube said that it was a good game, because it wasn't. Apparently they messed up, and they even delayed it for a year to make it better, and they still messed up. How did this happen? And no one noticed that it was not ready for release. So, unfortunately, yeah, the only good games, only one good release this week was Age of Wonders 4, which is, I believe, a lot of people who play strategies will love, because you will create your own empire, you can mess around with your units, give them some modifiers like being part of the demons, part of the giants, like mutants and whatsoever. Like, build you fantasy empire however you want. That was the advertisement for the game in the trailers. So it seems like nice. Nice. I even maybe I even considering trying it at some point, but I'm not. I did not play strategy for a long time, and the sessions take a long time. So and I'm not sure how the story mode is it good in strategy game. Would it be good in strategy game? I don't know. So yeah, probably not for me, but I don't know. We will see. Maybe it will be on sale and I will take it and it will be fun. Who knows? What to watch? There's a new anthology series of animated episodes of in Star Wars Universe, Star Wars Visions Volume 2. What else? Gennady Tartakovsky new TV show about the great warriors who were reborn in new bodies like little kids, and they all have to save the world. Why retelling what was new, what's this week? You could go and watch the video on Coffee Now and YouTube tomorrow. No, but I don't know. Maybe you will be interested. I don't know. No, why not repeat it here in a little manner? What else? Star Wars Visions. Oh, Cell? I don't know what the Cell is about. There was a bunch of people under in Cell under Earth, and they couldn't come out because the air was too toxic out there. And if you will try to get on the outside, you will get outside, which is sounds like a really stupid threat, but apparently it's a great line in the best-selling books or something. So I don't know. Maybe it will be interesting science fiction. Maybe not. We'll find out when it's gonna come out. Apple TV somewhere this week. With the date is in the video. That is will be on YouTube tomorrow. What else? Ten. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons came in digital, so everyone could go and watch it, and I will at some point when we will get a good translation of this. So maybe I will just found it in watching original. Nah, I don't know. It depends. And we will see. So yeah, that's about it. That's about whatever I can tell. And it was 5 minutes around. I usually speak about 6 minutes before going to the game mode. So Asterigos Goose of the Stars. That's when we will fight the boss first, probably. Yeah, and then we'll run around the prison to find out stuff that can be found out. Oh boy. Asterigos, Goose of the Stars. Please do. Come and work. Acme Game Studios. Not the same Acme in Looney Tunes that's selling stuff to Coyote. How is it called? When there's a lot of dots after the letters. Abbreviature? We're loading. Every day and night. Yeah, continue. Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Yes, I know what dual daggers is. I use dual daggers and a spear. I use both dual daggers and a spear, and it gives me both reach and maneuverability at the same time. We saved here. Then we go fight this enemy over there. Yeah, over there. We will release Soul over here and fight. This must be this place again unmentioned. This array, I can feel the magical aura similar to the Black Wardens. Place the Black Warden feeling to make it appear. Here we go. I'm sure I'm fully prepared to fight with this enemy. Here and now. Hey, jump! From all the way above to kill us and get his soul back. Let me guess, now he became more powerful with his soul back. But at the same time, he can be killed. No? The Black Warden, Terror of Styx. Here we go. We must fight. It must be attached to the soul container. Nope. Ow. 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 The wrong one. Heal. Bait it. Ow. Ow. I'm too far away. Does not need to stand behind it. in front of it. Ah, why it's furnace? Bait it. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. I didn't defeat him without his soul. I'm sure I can do it even with it. Heal. Ooh. Ow. Ah, fire, fire, fire. Oh. I should have been more careful. Okay. Do not stand in a fire. It was a really simple instruction. Oh, wait, I have ability points? No, only talent points. Wait, do I have enough talent points? To improve what I wanted. I wanted this. Slice and dice. I suppose I have 2 more. Drifting. Secret force. Piercing enemies. Revenge storm. Ah, let's take revenge storm. I'm not gonna use it, but it's a cool addition. Here we go. We have slice and dice. If I want to, I can activate it. And here we go again. Ooh, ow! Run. Too soon? I pressed too soon. How about you try to attack me? Oh, bite it! Ow. Bite it. Ah. Now his hammer is furnace. Flames. You weak to ice. Just two strikes in a row. Yeah, you created fire around you. Nope. I bite it, but I dodged at the same time. Bite it. Ow, 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 heal. Hey! While I was healing, he struck me while I was healing. Not fair. I can do this again. Oh boy. I should have expected that it would be a hard fight. But I thought if I defeated him once while he was walking around, I could defeat him again if I really wanted to. What are you doing? Hey! I did press parry. Takes so long for him to attack. Come on! So slow. Bite it. Touched. Do it again. Bite it. Ow. Ow. Heal. No! Don't charge your furnace! Bite it. Missed. But blew up. Too soon. Press too soon. Bite it. Ah. As far away as possible. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I wanted to be cool and petty. And I couldn't. Kill again. Fight it. Oh, stand out. Stand out. Run far away. And shoot. From a distance. Oh. Run, 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 run. Heal. I have none of the energy. Oh. Pet it. He has less than a half of his health. Ow. Cannot stand under the fire. I definitely pet it. Kill. Come on, he has so little of it. No, no. No. Pet it. Oh, oh. Kill. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Pet it. Ah. Christ's sake. So many flames. Pet it. And you don't dare to stand up at all. Ah, come on. No. Heal. So little health. Oh, no, not good, not good. 1, maybe 2 and 3, no. Too long. Maybe just attack. Made it. Oh, good. Finish him with Perry. So it was like 4 attempts or 5. Wow, I never seen a major door like this before. That's a lie. That's a lie. She's. I get it now. The Black Warden himself is the key. And before I will go through this door, I will go and look around for what? There should be something important that I can find out. Ah, the guy asked for a spear, and now with no Black Warden around, no one will stop me from exploring everything around here. The guy who wants the spear, I need to bring it to him. I need to find it first. There's nothing over here. So let me explore. If only I remember where to go. So I promised to get the guy a spear. And I would receive something for it. I remember you. And you. The 2 of them. No, no, you don't. Kill. No, not fireballs. Not throwing fireballs, no. It's dangerous. Okay. Oh, level 47. Ow. 2 ability points. And they'll disappear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's too many of these guys over here. Come on. Oh. 3 more. They're making fun of me. boy. Hey, for real! Oh. Seriously? Just one? Oh, come! How many? How many of these guys over here? Ah, he lost interest and decided to go away. For real? Saved. I need to open this door from the other side. And he decided to come back. I just defeated the Black Warden. I am not afraid of you. Okay, now what? Does this one lead to nowhere? This one does lead to nowhere. I need to properly explore the different floor. Here. Is there a way up? And no way down. So let me go to the other floor and see what's up there. Here. He said on the first floor you can find stuff to take away from prisoners. So little of self. What can I find? Where's the way? Come on. Yeah, ability points. Okay, now what? Where can I go? What can I find? All the stuff that I need. The fireflies over here. Waiting for someone. Enemies, a bunch of enemies around. Ooh. What you will do? You can hurt me. Here. You shooting statue. Golden it. Already press this button. Statue. They will be destroyed. Where would I find whatever I was asked to find? Am I even going in the right direction towards the stuff? Here. These mutants appeared before Asterigos. Before the course started out. No, you don't. Kill. It's good you're stuck inside the textures. Whatever it was, I was saved. It's a torture room. Where's the first floor of sticks? Is it like the second one? Am I looking in the wrong floor? The first floor where they're collecting all of the stuff from prisoners. What is it? Here they are waiting to attack me. Oh, you! I'm not gonna just stand around and wait for you to attack me first. And I'm not gonna you to use your fire spells. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's all that I hear. Some magic chest. Over here. And I'm just standing around waiting for something. The same. Silver slab. Oh, the how it's called? The elevator. The elevator staircase. The elevator and staircase at the same time. Statue. There's something nearby. There's something nearby. Thunder spare. Oh. There could be something over here. How nearby it is? And I got attacked by another statue of all. Oh. Where did this guy come from? No. Oh boy. And another top fight. You use your pointy stick 3 times on the floor. And it did not attack me in any way. Seriously. Where to go and what to do? Over there? There's something over there. Oh! Nearly got attacked by another statue of this. What about the ones that's on the inside? No? Oh, wait. Ah! I could not use it before. Are you enemy warlock? Yes. Yes, there. Oh, not alone. He was not alone. Whew. Please tell me it's not a mimic. Oh, whew. It's not. It's not a mimic. And that was all? That was in the room? Just... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it what I think it is? Is it a hellhound? It is. Ah. Wait, stop. Out of our hellhounds. Nice try. Nope. Don't stand close to explosions. Ow. Good doggy, good doggy. Bad doggy, bad. Oh, I supposed to parry. You missed. Ow, ow. It not missed. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Heal. I have only... Let's heal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How about this?
I'm not gonna stand close. Not good, not good, not good. Oof. Health, just health. Oh, we need to get rid of more than health. Oh no! How about you fight? Ow! This is so slow that... Ah! Bet it! I have nearly 1 health. This one have at least a bunch, and it's so far away. Can I even survive this? Ooh! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh. 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 That was a tough battle. What exactly these fights with the Hellhounds give me? As in game mechanics. Was it worth it? Where's the quartermaster room? Just a simple guy. Just a little guy. After fighting with great and powerful hellhounds, I am not afraid of little guys. Now it's empty. Where would I found that spear that the guy talked about? It's way down. I'm not sure where I should be going. Not on side quest wise. Main quest is understandable, but side quest wise. Where should I be side quest wise? I have a feeling. I have a feeling I never explored whatever was down here. Am I? Did I not? A bunch of slabs. Oh, wait. I came through here. I came through here. It's the first thing I came from. So what drove you? In one camera? But why? Anyone else? Anyone else over here? No? No? Not anyone? No? Oh well. So here I can go only down. I suppose I need to explore the other two floors. Where did you all people came from? Why it's not interrupted? I'm just gonna beat him up. Then he will be down. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. How many crystal nucleus I have? Oh, we're near this place. Something's here. I need to put something there. I'm sure of it. No, so I thought was this guy's here. Oh, there's some. Not here. Is there some other chest nearby? Come on. Hello, little doggies that are not hellhounds yet. Yeah, doggies was black hole. I concentrate. Other mutants, not doggies. Spear. I don't see any spear. Where is the room full of spears? Nope, no magic. Nope. There's something over there. I remember I was reading everything. But where is the spear that the guy talked about? And where's this gate closed? There's probably something dangerous behind it. Ow. Run from doggies and heal. I have so many of how it's called over here. The currency. What's the currency of this game? Starite? Starite and Stardust. I don't understand on which floor I need to find the stuff this guy asked me to find. Definitely not there. I'm curious where the thing leads, but at the same time it's probably something like maybe DLC add-on. I don't have DLC add-on. Just one fireball. It's not gonna... Oh, it disappeared? No. I hear it's flying somewhere. This evil fireball. How do you get to the other side of this door? I need to find... That's not a spear, it's a mining equipment. It's a blacksmith chambers. Man, I can't find your spear anywhere. Where is it? Storeroom on the first floor is where the prisoners deposit their personal items. When they enter the prison, my favorite spear is there. On the first floor. What is this building considered as a first floor? Because I walked around on what's supposed to be a first floor and there was no storeroom over there. Can you point me on a third floor, please? So I could walk around and see where I can find some stuff. I suppose as best as any to heal. Also, we need to find the last of the guys for Otto's sake. Of course, it's still not over here anymore. There's somewhere else. There's the NPCs with whom I could talk to. Ah, well. To the quiet place. There's nothing over here. It's a bunch of documents. Definitely not as... Wait. This is not a storeroom? Nope. Are you sure? Game does not consider to give me a spear while I'm in the storeroom. Oh, hello. And hello to you too. I'm so out of self. No, I have 20 now. But I suppose we can teleport to shelter and maybe improve weapons. Rest, teleport. Teleport to shelter. We're not finished with the sticks yet. What to do? What to go and what to do? One talent point. I have one talent point. Vulcan. Hey, what happened with the voice acting? I guess +6. If only I had Quantic solution. Yeehaw! If we had more of currency, we could completely and utterly upgrade our spear. Wow. So I have enough to upgrade spear, but I don't have enough to upgrade daggers. Oh man. I need just one Quinchik solution. Can I like buy it from someone? Craft trinkets. From whom I can craft twisted trinkets? From sticks? No? Not from anyone? Do I need to find the specific mimic down there? What about enchantments? Scorching blood, crystallite black ice, thunder concrete, concentrate. Nothing. Only weapon, only speed we improved. It's the only thing. Teleport to the sticks. What is it? Phylacteric Rattle, Rotten Cage, Purgatory, Archer and Black. Let's go to Warden's Cage. I suppose I have something to... I remember there was Echo. I need to at least watch Echo. Here on the third floor. Hello? Hello? Ow. Hello? Nope, not you. I don't see the second guy, but you're doing the same, yeah, isn't he? And the third one, and fireballs. Oh, is he for real? Are they just gonna create a bunch of fireball? Oh, come on. That's not funny. -1. Come on. -2. Where's the third one? Oh, we leveled up. Again. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. You won't create fireballs. No, you don't. Not in my watch. Not on my watch. Nothing. I also need to find one more mark from the people who maybe were able to run away. have anything else I need to heal? Don't you dare create fireballs! Get it? Heal. Where was Echo? Where was Echo on this floor? When I could find Echo on this floor, or at least a storeroom. Don't let the Magus cast a spell, and don't stand near the black hole docks, and you'll survive another day. I'll at least try anyway. Stereo chunk. Where could I go? What should I do? Wait, are you saying it's the second floor? I had to explore. Oh man. No, you won't do a fire balls. Wasn't I was here before? Maybe not. I mean I was, but not today. Where's the storeroom? How many trap black hole guys are here? Yikes. Something important nearby. There should be an echo somewhere here. But where? I didn't see you. Come on. The room where I just died. Was it a storeroom? Did I just die in a storeroom? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, I will just run all the way down. Maybe it's the right room. Nope, 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 not interested, not interested, nope, nope, nope. Sit down here, storeroom, not you. Just run all the way. Okay, it's here. Get rid of this magician and explore this little room. So many. Look at all this experience. Ow. Is that lost? Maybe I should just go towards the main mission. But I'm also curious to find the stuff around. I will run. They will never catch me. Two at the same time. Before the little dogs will come out. See, this time we survived. I don't see a giant and long spear. You seriously was waiting and I will come out? Insist, please. Don't attack me like this. Oh boy. Ow. Someone on this floor, there should be an echo that I didn't open. I didn't find. Because of the enemies of Black Warden around. Here? No, where was it? Victory. I'm sure I activated this one. Yeah. Where's the storeroom? Someone else's. Didn't we were hiding here? Not so long ago. Yeah, here we were attacked by a Black Warden. Came right through here. That's the way. Ah, here's the echo. Nothing over here. Just that we collected. Any enemies around? Only this one. Okay, I'm activating Echo finally. Drake, stop yelling, you're attracting noon. Emil, did you feel that? The magical energy expanded and flowed chaotically like that whirlpool near Chrono? This has something to do with the star rate that base gave us. That's why those insane skulls are drawn here. So that's why the big monster discovered us. Damn, the mission was almost over. Forget that monster, complete the commander's request, I got you back. Got it. Let go of me, Drake is still there, he's still alive. Enough, Otto. We have to leave now, obey the captain's orders. But the others, we have to go back for others. You saw what monsters can do. We have to split up and retreat to the rally point, otherwise we're all dead. Alright, Otto, just shut your mouth, let's pick up the pace. Wasn't Echoes a voice acted? What happened with that voice acting? Magic barrier blocked away. Locked. But Black Warden defeated. This magic barrier should disappear. If storeroom not on this not on this floor. Then where is it? So speaking about something. Another? About which outsiders ever spoken before? I should have listened to the conversation before attacking. What does this lead? Oh. Uh-huh. I see. It's the one that obstructed by debris. Okay. Where is the freaking storeroom? They came full circle. It seems so. They came full circle and I didn't find any storeroom around here. He's gonna charge his pointy stick. That's the way forward. Well, I give up on trying to find the spear. I will just go straight to the main mission. Maybe I will open the way towards there. Up down. After all of this. Yeah. I will just run through. Nope, not interested. Nope. Just straight to the elevator. I will run. I tried to find the important subquest. And I could not. Wait, what does this lead? Oh. Damn. There's some secret chambers that you can go only by pressing the button. To go down. right way to go. Rest over here. I tried to do side quests, but no, I did not find any storeroom. So I'll just go forward. Is there really no way to go other than this? For this magic door that she apparently never saw, but she did multiple times. So many fireflies. Where does this lead? Where we will end up? Amphi's by an arrest. It's not a news or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations, you have witnessed the power of FS pioneering test subject and finally made your way to my study. What? I'm Archon Petrus, the true leader of FS. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesian in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate. Hang on, you Petrus? I'm a copy of Petrus' will. My existence represents all of his thoughts from 500 years ago. I don't really understand, is this another starlight power? The process in theory are much more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. I had to leave office to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. About its true identity? I don't know, are you Petrus? Or a fake version of him? You don't seem to have understood. I am Petrus' thoughts used to you, and test the true seekers here and gives them appropriate advice. I am amazed that you surpass my disciples so easily. Unwilling to risk their own safety, they refuse to fight the Black Warden. Eventually, their thinking has already become rigid and they are beyond all hope. But in you, I see whole new possibilities. I like to ask, where's the real Petrus? It's me, left in the city of the plains. I wasn't planning to return to FS ever again. But after 500 years, not even I know where he is. All I can say is that he is not here. What he means by the truth? What is this truth you keep referring to? The truth that created this world and that operates all things. I am forever grateful to those who sacrifice themselves so that others may acquire knowledge. I found a way to remove Asterigos long before I left. At the same time, I found a path that would never again be confined by Asterigos. If you found a way, then why didn't you help your people and save your country? If you always support a baby when it walks, then it will never learn to pick itself up. This post is a test that Ephesians must face. Helping them to overcome the difficulties only makes them stop and cease to move forward. I showed the Ephesian people the way a long time ago. As I use these clues, it just depends on how wise they are. Hold on. Who did you give it to? There are many ways, and they apply to different people. I gave one to my apprentice. I also gave one to the person to fit to guide FS future. I'm about to give one to you. What? So he gave one for Minerva and one to Immedius? You made the Black Warden? Why would you do an experiment like that? I find the shallowness of that question quite shocking. The idea of Black Warden didn't start with me, but it inspired me to take its path. It allowed me to explore the limit of the body and soul and then finally get to search for problems in Titan's energy. I'm sure you've seen so-called phylactery. Amazing, aren't they? If you mean the Black Warden, that's kind of pathetic. No, not the Warden. That was just the first attempt. I get it now. You have realized that my greatest achievement was right in front of your eyes, have you? Then wait and he will answer to you himself. Ask about Archon Relic. Is that your copy of Petrus' will? Do you know where the Archon Relic is? Yes, and having passed the test, it's where on the desk is your reward. The relic? You give it to me, just like that? Yes, you probably are aware that the secret is hidden within it. Now free to use it. Make the most of my aid and do your best to keep up my new disciple. Hey, I don't want to be some disciple, hang on a minute. And he disappeared. That's strange shop. Ah, never mind, at least I found the relic. Huh? This painting. Petrus, Hypatia, and Irenaeus? She looks like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later, or just take the relic for now. What? You did it, child. The Free praise you. How did you... Wait, where's Otto? He's fine, I have him in safe place. But you won't be able to find him until after you listen to my demands. I knew you were dangerous. You should come clean about who you really are, Irenaeus. I see. You must have seen the painting. I hadn't expected that, but it doesn't matter. I was going to reveal my identity sooner or later. I was once Petrus' assistant, his disciple and fellow prisoner. But we fell off long ago. Because of that, the other zealots regarded me as an enemy. I was only safe when I was in my cell. I don't care about that. What matters is that you deceived me. I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I just don't think you need to know all the complexities of the situation. You misjudged me in my understanding of the city. Now where's Otto? If you help me, I'll bring Otto back to you. I want to join your group. Those who ask you to find the relic, I want to work with them. What do you want to do when you find the relic? You intend to remove Asterigos, do you not? It's an excellent idea. I do have absorbed the capabilities of relic, but I feared I wouldn't be able to research myself, so I never put an experiment into practice. I'd abandoned all hope, but then you showed up and you also understood what the relic can do. So I want to help you. I can guarantee that others will accept you. Damn it, did you take out just to threaten me? Yes, child. I know it's treacherous, but I thought it's necessary for my negotiation. If I can guarantee my safety and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx, including the whereabouts of Petrus. Even so. What's that? My soul. You've seen the Black Warden, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Time and time again, Petrus crossed the line, and in the end he tramped on my body and my mind. Now I neither belong to the living nor the dead, and I'm unable to have the real existence. Huh? Take it and tell you later everything I told you here. What I can give will be the great benefit to you. You'll come to understand that you need me. As for the boy, he still needs constant observation. I'll keep him safe for you. When you're ready, go to the Valentine mission. Otena will be there. Don't give me much of a choice. I have much one myself. For me, that hence may be the only place I can go. Ask about Irenaeus' soul, talk about real identity, talk about Petrus, ask about relations with Petrus. You able to separate from your soul? Does it make you the same as Black Warden? All I can say is this is another result of experiments. It's not pleasant result, but I'm certainly not happy gaining this ability. On the contrary, I'm tormented by it. I'll put a noose around my own neck before I use it with that ability. That's the reason I've never been able to pass Petrus' test. All this is just beyond me. Well, you have no more understanding of magic than a newborn baby after all. But it doesn't matter. Give it to your leader and I believe they'll understand. Talk about his real identity. So you Petrus' assistant and disciple, anything else you're hiding from me? I haven't lied to you. So just if you think I haven't told you. Is that case, why are you lying about your name? I'm both Irenaeus and Aghanan. I changed my name a long time ago. I'm safer that way. It wasn't to deceive you. That's what you say. I said you don't like the way I acted, but actually I saved you. I helped you. Haven't I proved my sincerity through my actions? Petrus left behind his will. It said he's no longer in office. Is that what he said? Then it's true. It's ironic. Petrus will still seem to regard you as his disciple. He still believes that immortality is the greatest gift. That's just his insane excuse. If you really want to talk about immortality, look at Asterigos. There's been no shortage of zealots who even regard that as a blessing. No, I have no way of understanding what that blessing is. Tell me clearly, when did you two part ways? After he took control of Styx and let the zealots do the research here? I was assumed he was looking for a way to remove Asterigos, but in the end I found out that that wasn't the case. He always stayed from the paths of gods. Which means to say that at least for a while you took part in the research and experiments? And you have something to do with this experimental subject who've been locked away in cells. In the past, I assisted Peter with some of the magical foundations of bodily enchantment and restoration. Those experimental subjects that you are up against, they're all the result of Zealot's research. But before that, we don't know how many people died for the sake of your experiments. Conclusion. I feel ashamed, but the damage has already been done, and I will do all I can to atone for my transgressions. However, with my knowledge in magic and theology, I can help you save Apis. Don't lay the burden at my feet, just let me get to decide. Don't worry, if you has any sense, she won't refuse. Damn, I understand why you became a political prisoner. If anything happens to others, then by the winds I'll make you pay. Go ahead, my soul is in your hands, and don't forget to take the relic. Energy relic. The portrait. By picking two of his most talented students. Irenaeus, Hypatia, and Hypatia. The painting one of the studying performance in the academy. The Petrus. Letter of negotiation between Marble and Petrus. 1, 3, 5, and 6. To Petrus. The magic resistant amulets you provided played a key role in purging Stella Mine. We have successfully set up a protective net beneath the hollow, but we are unable to get in again. What the hell is lurking within the deeps anyway? Is it a monster? Or is it magic? The strange whisper coming from inside are enticing many of my soldiers. I will allow you, under a supervision of Warden Aegidius, to extend your tower research, but you must give me a clear answer within a year. To Petrus. I listened to the entire squad of elite soldiers while purging the glittering depths today. There was serious flaw this time in the amulets you gave us, but I do not believe that it is a mistake that someone as shrewd as you would make. Do not play games with me. If this kind of thing happens again, I will push sticks. To Petrus, why do you suddenly want so many prisoners? You say you recently away to remove Asterigos, and I have been sending you people for the last several hundred years. But what have you achieved? The city is still enveloped in the shadow of the next and starlight reserves are dwindling by the day. Until you give me a clear-cut answer that I can take to the people, I will no longer agree to any of your requests. To Petrus, a week has gone by and you still have not responded about the situation in Styx. You are no longer coming out to give me reports, and 10 soldiers that went to Styx to investigate are now missing. I think you have some explaining to do. Is there anything in the Styx that you need help with? Do not hesitate to ask. It is unacceptable for you to remain silent for this matter. If you fail to reply to my letter within 7 days, I will consider you to have broken our agreement. Well, then, regard Styx as an area that needs to be purged. I ask that you conduct yourself with honor. Marble has never attacked Styx. What he wrote in the letter was a bluff. Wouldn't the other side have called not to respond to any if they weren't certain of that too? I believe we need to save. Farewell letter. Teacher, my research is finished and I'm leaving, and although I blasphemed against the mythology of gods and stars in that way, the gods have not appeared or punished me. Well, the gods do not exist after all. Still, I'm grateful for your teaching. Take care. Hypatia, probably. The most glorious work. How was the experienced subject performing today? 2 of the cows survived, but barely the rest died. I recorded the rest in the notebook, Master. And the new materials I prepared what we need for today. Here's Master. Thank you, Irenaeus. I'm going to be another busy day. Are you ready? Of course. I'm at your disposal, ready to deal with any problems. For the gods, for the people, and for my master. And for your future as well. You are part of a great cause, and you will share the glory of the god with me. I'll be truly honored. Taken as Philactap to Minerva back to the shelter, looked for Asterigos in the outskirts. What's the rest over here? I have a feeling we need to restart the game because for some reason voice acting are not played out. For some reason. Which should not be the case, because voice and music are on, both, which is strange. Let me go out of the game and go into the game really fast. Really fast, it will be really fast. So I will quit the game, and I will restart the game. For some reason, voices are not played out, and that's strange. That shouldn't be like this. It definitely should not be like this. But for some reason, it is. But why? That is the question. Real and John Acme Game Studio. Why? Please tell me now the great and powerful voices of a voice acting are working. And played out in a cutscenes. And how would I even check it? Continue. Oh. Ah, get this apart. Teleport to the shelter. And it probably would be a good opportunity to finally improve my spear to the last level. 10 is the last level for the spear, right?
I should bring this back to Minerva first.
No. Now they speak.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough.
Thank you.
I don't have enough of anything. Wait, can we talk
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
about yourself?
Sweetie, I heard it all. You're going to Styx, aren't you?
We're already
If
from
so,
there.
I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help me find out what happened to my husband? I don't expect him to come back alive, but any information would be great. I need to know.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, and don't forget to let me check your weapons and gear before you head out.
So I didn't find anything about your husband there.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Inside the mimic, nonetheless.
Very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Shelter. Chores. Like what? Scuffed ceremonial. Damaged legion. Twisted bone trinkets. Gold brush. Gold drink. Good against fire. So many ice ones. Don't damage legion trinket. Good against ice. Decoration brooch. I don't know. Maybe. What if we find all powerful ones and then unite them all together, so it would like make like 19 minus 4. I don't know. I'm happy with all that I have now.
Thank you.
Myron's fate. We never find out about Myron's. How are you, Marisa?
I felt this awkward atmosphere ever since you returned. What happened at Argus Plaza?
A lot.
Marble's dead.
What? Marble? Dead?
Yeah, because...
Oh my stars. That explains the look on Minerva's face. My poor friend. Those pedantic conservatives will surely blame it on her.
Aren't you concerned about Marble's death?
Why would I be? He's returned to the stars. But my dear Minerva is facing enormous pressure. What I should do now is have her back.
Maybe you're right.
Huh.
What type of music do you like?
About yourself. Songwriting. Mothers in the shuttle. Something else.
Come to chat when you have time.
Give phylactery to the Minerva, that's what we're gonna do.
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon, or rather Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen.
Was.
You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Arrhenius wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this phylactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out. He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this phylactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
Report information about Styx, hand over the Archon relic.
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physikoi's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Ethris cultists, those Physicoi can transform people into monsters.
I see. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them.
What? What?
I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
He's not there.
Kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
It was like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500 years ago. It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
Conclusion.
And Arrhenius' phylactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
Meet with Ernest at Fallen Trail mission. Okay, I suppose we continue in this quest. I suppose we need his help to fill the old white brow back in the mines. Fallen Trails mission. Ruin Hall. Mirror's Bazaar. Cassis Craft. Black Streets, Outer Rim. Fallen Trail. Why he wanted to meet at Fallen Trail? Is it really the place? Fallen Trail? Sunken outskirts. Flooded belt. I suppose we also need to explore there. Shadows Bank. Is he on the way to meet with Sajeas at the Fallen Trail mission? It's mine town? So I suppose that's not it. Is he at the entrance of Fallen Academy? Why here? Why here of all places? Ah. Here you are. Where's Otto?
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the Adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who had placed more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis?
No.
I don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
Oh, will it really?
Much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the Adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore,
What?
you must disclose to the Adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the Adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long.
But he has a second name.
The way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return.
What if Aghanon doesn't have to
Would you
uphold
please
the
return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
the swear?
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
Alright then.
Well,
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Arrhenius to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark.
We never met with a
Said that
snake.
at Styx, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
The beautiful stars will once again shine upon Aphis and us.
I will take care of the situation here for now. Go on back.
Okay.
Why did he suddenly start talking to himself?
Loneliness does it to you? It's just try not to get mad. You're just saying things aloud. What are you thinking about? It helps you stay sane.
Maybe
Well,
I should check in with Minerva first.
yeah, I'm on it. We're going to speak with Minerva right now.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls.
What?
I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Oh yeah.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Before I will go to Asterigos. Wait, did I find more?
I'm more and more impressed with you, Elder. For 1,000 years, I followed orders and accompanied Tandrius and his wife into the deeps several times. But in the end, we were driven out by the monsters there. Your combat skills are good, but not good enough to clear out the deeps. How on earth did you do it?
It was my father.
He was also in the deeps. That means that Eumenides must be planning something. I had no idea the Northwind Legion's commander was such a remarkable man. I hope I can meet him someday.
If you want to meet my father when everything's over, I'll arrange it.
Ooh, now that I'm looking forward to. What do you want to know?
Talk, Doctax.
Bion, I found this in the Warden's cage at Styx.
Even Sajeas? I should have known.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke.
Oh.
But his zealous faith was widely known.
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Sajeas from his position because of Petrius alone. In the beginning, he didn't show any obvious preference, so we felt relieved. It must have been after Asterigos. Petrius probably persuaded Sajeas to follow him in the name of the gods. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weaknesses.
What a shame.
Chat about the fest, talk about the essential.
The glory of the three.
I don't understand why they decided not. Maybe because it's Taiwanese company, they decided not to use anything of the Greek mythology and just added the three that close to. Hello.
By the North Wind, Starlight! Why did you bring back so much? Roxanne is definitely going to have a headache. Let's see what treasures you've brought back.
Starlight's Lair. Starlight has got all sort of treasures from office. You can trade trade with it if you bring items it is interested in. Starlight material, concentrated elements, quest items, crack pen, lost amulet. Lost amulet. Dragon instinct, crystal nucleus, special materials. Fallen Rhyme, Cold Starlight Flame, Blessed Resonant Starlight, War Explode, Enchanted Flora, Concentrated Elements. What if I give one Astral? I'll get Silver Ingot. About Starlight Materials. 10 Starlight Ore Fragments. I don't see the need to exchange materials. I never once used daggers. Who's the sculptor that should be here? And where would I find Irenaeus? Is he in the shrine? And where's Soto? Where are the people that I brought back from the mushroom? Here's Irenaeus. Where's Soto? Master energy. Risa. Irenaeus. Seriously, where's Soto?
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally noticed me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Irenaeus the priest. Irenaeus is the priest that sells the tree. By spending some stardust, you can use magic to help heal, but adjust your physical capabilities to the power of the tree. This will reset all talent points or attributes that were previously
What
spent.
can I do for you, child?
Talk about himself. Ask about Myron.
Irenaeus, while you were in Styx, did you ever hear of a smith named Myron?
Myron? Why are you looking for a smith?
I'm gathering information for his wife. She believes he may have been captured and sent to Styx while trying to flee from Fallon Academy.
Oh, there are so many prisoners in Styx, and that's a pretty common name.
Can you remember anything at all?
Well, you'd have to take a look at the list of criminals in the warden's cage.
Great, I'll do that then.
Is he lying? I think about my identity. How do you know? You probably think I lied to you in Styx, given the situation. I was completely honest. Back then we just didn't trust each other enough, do you agree? It's true, but now that we're on the same boat, I'm happy to let you tell my god and share my past. Before the outbreak of Asterigos, I was the temple's hired priest. Later on, I worked as Petrios' deputy. This history is recorded in many books. I was born in the house Snowflake. Rumor has it that my ancestors traveled all the way from land of snowy mountains. We were one of the oldest aristocratic families in Apis, but never had such fame. We were just devoted to our face. Then you must have been honored to become Petrios' deputy. Exactly, I wholeheartedly admit that that was my only dream back then. I was willing to give up my parents, siblings, and all my wealth for the privilege. No question any of these orders. I truly believe that he made every decision for a good reason. I could say that it wasn't the gods I believed in, but Petrius and the resources his family could provide. How many people did you hurt? Hurt would be too kind of a word. I lost count of how many people had to eliminate for political purposes. Finally confessed this because you know laws can't punish you anymore? I can't forget what I did. Just look at all the souls in me. Let's go about sourcing him. Can you recognize every single soul inside you? Some of them talk a lot, some are very quiet, some only have traces of emotions left. There are hundreds of souls inside me, I can probably identify just over 100. The pain was unbearable in the beginning. It almost drove me insane. Peter stabilized my soul to barely keep me from losing my sanity. Wouldn't it make the pain even worse? The agony remained either way, we suffered. Picasso would have been better off going insane, but Petrus wouldn't allow that to happen. Petrus is the one that went insane. Sometimes there's only a fine line between madness and magic. You must go beyond the boundaries of humanity to see more things. Once you reach that place, how things end up is not to us to decide. Why did you try so hard to join the adherents? The adherents aren't the best option, but definitely not a bad one. If I have to give reason, it's probably the destiny between us that led me there. What does it have to do with me? I was devoted to the theory of magic. I would give up anything that for pursuit of knowledge and power. But I barely used my magical abilities ever since I became like this. I no longer move around freely. Nor do I use magic to protect myself because I'd like to atone for my sins. You could have left Styx so easily. Not just Styx. I didn't even need to stay in Ephes. But I stayed. Somehow I just felt I shouldn't leave. That thought disappeared after I met you. Maybe it was a message for me from the gods. They wanted me to approach you so I could be one step closer to atonement. Discuss theology, ask for information on each district. Talk about everyone in the shelter. Each district. Discuss theology. Ask about the voice in the mind.
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's...
And how would we do this?
Channel. That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physicois camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Yay! We did it.
May the three bless you.
Oh yeah, the tree. Where's Soto then? If he's here, where would I find Otto? Otto, where are you, Otto? where the auto would be. Seriously? Otto. Otto. Otto, Otto, Otto. 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 Is it just the door? Otto. Maybe down there. Otto not somewhere down there. I don't know where the hell Otto is. Seriously? Where would they put the one guy in? The one guy around here. Oh, here you are. Alive.
Hey, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, my whole body's aching. What happened? What am I doing in this strange place?
I brought you here to the shelter. Minerva agreed to let you stay and receive care. Well, how do you feel?
My injuries are healed. I just feel tired. My body aches all over.
Want to rest for a while?
No. I hate feeling drowsy like this. Stay and chat with me. Talk about anything.
Talk about the plan going
When
forward.
you're a little better, we'll go and see the commander.
Hilda, before I forget, the pendant that lets me teleport, it's broken. I can't leave here.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll be safe here until you're all healed up. I'll ask them to take special care of you.
But my orders... Never mind. With me going off and acting on my own, I'm in no position to be talking about orders. Maybe it's a good thing the pendant's broken. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
You'll get no argument from me. It wasn't your fault.
Discuss what's happened in Sticks. I did realize you were so angry. You were even impulsive than me. I was completely driven by anger. At that moment I was completely fearless and my goal was never been clearer. I can say it out loud, however, it was something I really wanted to do. Other ones told me that what you want to do and the right thing to do aren't necessarily the same thing. And if you pretend to act the right way only to pursue your own ends, it will only cause hurt. I didn't fully understand at the time, but seeing you, I think I know what he meant. Otto, you were just venting your anger, I understand? Even so, you're right, it was a mistake. The time I've been like... I was at the moment. It was a dreadful feeling, I just couldn't control my emotions. Things will slowly become clearer, this is important. Maybe this is why I still can be like you. Chat about the shelter. It's a little more comfortable here than it was at the barrack. Go for a walk around if you're bored, but don't go too far. This place isn't like I imagined, nor are the people here. Not as they might not always see eye to eye, everyone seems very nice. Judging from expression on the faces, the climate here is a lot better than it at Skyrim Summit. It's freezing cold there and the air much thinner. The soldiers at immediate control don't seem to feel the cold. It's as if they become soulless zombies.
What do you want to know?
Talk about Operation Ashwind. Talk about your missing
I'm
brothers.
concerned about our missing brothers.
Don't worry. I'll let you know as soon as I find any clues.
I didn't find the third one.
I saw some Legion markings. Looks like Organ is back with Humanities now.
He's with the commander? Well, that's a relief.
He should be safe now.
The big guy had a bad feeling about that Styx mission. But I didn't listen.
He's got good instincts. On a mission last year, he helped identify the enemy's illusion traps. All he did was say, "This place feels weird." And I always lose to him at rock, paper, scissors.
Easy to see why the commander always trusts his instincts.
Barrack should still be alive. I found his trail at the highest part of Styx.
All the way up there? Where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he escaped using the rocks. Or I just hope the monsters from Styx can't get up there.
He's more agile than any of us. We always say he has 4 arms. Every time he's on watch, he climbs up somewhere none of us can reach, then just looks down and grins at us. I'm sure he's fine.
You're right. It was his best chance for survival. I came across a place of horrific torture. There was blood and Northwind Legion stuff everywhere. Lalonde's the only one we still haven't found. May the wind take his soul.
May the wind take his soul. Can't thank you enough. I can finally have peace of mind now.
No,
Found everyone.
I needed it too.
Hey, while you were away, I talked to the people here and got to understand Lady Minerva a bit better. With that necklace broken, I can't go back just yet, so I want to stay here to help you. It's good for all of us, don't you think?
Yeah.
I suppose it is. I look forward to working with you then.
Now your
At
brothers.
least I finally know what happened to them. Hilda, I want to mourn our fallen brothers.
Me too. Do you remember the location of Halfthor and Gunnarson's grave?
How could I forget? I really want to visit them again, but I promised Mistress Minerva I wouldn't leave the shelter.
I'll ask Bion. If he is willing to come with us, maybe Minerva will agree.
Good idea! Thank you, Hilda. I really appreciate it.
Alright, where's the Ashwind base in Ephes? I thought it was the forest outside the city, but it was too much trouble dealing with all the monsters there, until we met Immortal. It's on the very top of a highest mountain in Ephes, it's very cold there, and they're extremely thin. There are also temples controlled by Immortals walking around all day, because the Ephesians don't really like the place. Did all the brothers who got out make it back to the mountain? Yeah, although Immortals can use magic to heal wounds, I can't really accept it. Talk about Ephes. Ask about what else he discovered in
Otto,
Styx.
did you discover anything else in Styx?
Yes. In fact, I was hoping I could ask you for help.
Why so polite? Just spit it out.
Well, when I first entered, there was a lab running this horrible experiment. Those zealots. They were experimenting on a child. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but I hope you can check it out for me.
A child? But I didn't see any labs with children inside.
It was on the 2nd floor. I noticed a magical barrier outside that lab when I went back. Luckily, Eumenides gave us some tools to break through some weaker barriers. I wanted to rescue him once I'd found our fellow soldiers, but I got injured.
Leave it to me. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Good thing I know the Northwind Legion's best warrior.
Ha ha. Stop trying to embarrass me.
Barrier breaking pa. Oh! Now I can go over there. Yeah, what, I'm going to sunken outskirts. That's fun. Immediately took us to a place near there. It was a farm, I think, but not a comfortable place. We didn't stay long. It's not a nice place. Whenever I see you doing that, just come back as soon as possible. Don't worry, I'll be back very soon. We can duel again. Duel? I thought we could just chat and chill. You've been sitting here for ages. Don't you want to move a little bit? You're right, I don't like the feeling of doing nothing. I've been training hard while you were away. I'll be training hard while you were away. You seem to find your stride. Just wait for me to come back. Talk about the body class system, about magic of one body, about the commander's attitude. Do you think I have what it takes to be a Northwind Legend? Not you asked that, of course you do. You're way better than me. But no matter what I do, Father never seems to be satisfied. He has to be really involved with his training. Unless you make a mistake or improvement, he always gives you immediate feedback. But he never does it to me. He's always so stern. Is it because you're his own family? You think so? My mother passed away when I was very young. My older brother died in battle. But he rarely talks about them. I thought he'd let go of them. What's my understanding of the commander, he just doesn't like to talk about them. Of course, we can all see how strict he is with you. From our perspective, it's probably something he needs to get over. Also, I don't understand him enough either. I think I figured out the Ephesian differentiate between their classes. Oh, a person class depends on their assets. But assets consist of more than wealth, wisdom, connections, and even luck are included. After witnessing the Irish story here, I realized it's difficult to move between classes in this place. It's practically ironic considering that Ephes claims to be the city of wisdom and its people have freedom and dignity. In Bari we have the monarch, officials, soldiers and civilians. There are no slaves. Anyone can become official or soldier. Now that I mention Bari, it does sound like a better place. but we can't overtake Aphis. We just can't overtake us. What are we lacking? Starlight, maybe? I don't think so. Education, perhaps? I don't know. Magic, one body? I always thought that magic here was unbelievable before entering Styx. But was another word there. It's hard to describe, I just felt so insignificant and ignorant. I felt the same. Actually, I was talking to Vulcane about it. She was surprised how far our weapons technology has developed. I told her about unburied alchemical and mechanical technology. She said Aphis could possibly copy them because they're too advanced. Really? I can't believe it. They're so powerful. Neither can I, but I guess we have surpassed them in some aspects because we don't rely on magic. No matter what, I'm very confident in Unburied's future. Well, we have been convinced. And that's souls we can speak about.
I feel a lot better. If there's anything you want to ask, don't hesitate to come see me.
Don't worry. I'll come and see you, even if I don't have questions.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, we finished the side quest, apparently. This one. So I need to speak with Bayan, then to teleport first to mines and then to outskirts, not outskirts.
Since you're hanging around here with nothing to do, feel like sparring?
Actually, I had something else in mind. Could you take Otto and me out of the shelter?
Otto? Why does he want to leave? I thought he and the mistress had a deal.
I know, but we want to mourn our fallen brothers. In theory, it's the job of the deputy commander. But I doubt the Northwind Legion has that luxury right now. We'll only be going to Horned Owl Overlook. We plan to clean the temporary Legion grave and pay tribute to those who died in Fallon Academy and Styx. Bion, please.
Horned Owl Overlook.
Yes.
I can only give you a few hours. It should be enough if we use the conduits.
Thank you. Let me just collect some supplies.
What do you need to get ready?
Incense. The materials are easy enough to get. Just 3 Mirren herbs.
Oh? We used to do that too. Interesting. I know some cultists still carry those herbs. But they won't just hand them over if you catch my meaning.
I can be persuasive. I think 3 should be enough.
I'll take Otto to Horned Owl Overlook. Meet us there once you've got the herbs.
No problem.
I don't have them on me right now. Inventory, quest items, Mirren herbs. Nope. Or yes. Sparkling cake. Mirren herbs. We have a lot of them. Okay. First, let's go finally heal the mind of old white brow and have 2 goblins on our side. Teleport, glittering depths. Here it is. Physical camp. Here we go! Finally lifting the curse from the Lovecraftian monster. Deep down the mines. Here we
Hilda,
go.
you're here. Be careful. The
Why?
sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent.
Damn.
The spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
I'm not gonna use them.
Exterminate all intruders.
Take this!
Ow, ow. course, it's another boss battle. No. No, here you go. Ow. I defeated him once, I can defeat it again, him again. Here. Here it is.
Exterminate all intruders.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stay outside of freaking fog. Get over here. Run, 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 heal. Ow, no good, no good, no good, no good. Run, heal. But you don't get closer. No. Fight it. Stand up! Oh, how could you miss? No. Are you for real? Oh. Yeah. They finished the spell. Did we finally close the channel?
Did the ritual work? Old man, he looks better.
Are you sure?
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Arrhenius, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Well.
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
When he's gonna wake up? Oh. Maybe I'll meet them in the shelter? Before this, we need to go and mourn our fallen brothers. In what it was? Total Overlook. Here we go. Outer Rim.
You're
Here we are.
all set.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Otto's waiting for you at the grave. I won't keep you. Go ahead.
When?
I brought the incense.
Excellent. Bion and I brought some candles from the deserted temple.
Bion? Huh. I'm surprised he helped us so much.
Me too. But at least we got all the things we need for the ceremony, right?
Yeah.
Thor, Gunnarsson, Drake, Lolan, Sean, Emil. You always took such good care of me, as if we were blood brothers. Whether you were helping me cover up my mistakes, setting me straight, or leading me in battle. The north wind blows to the south. But without your brothers to guide you, I fear your souls won't find their way. Now, Otto and Hilda will guide you as your sole heirs.
By the winds.
The place where the smoke drifts to shall be your new resting place.
Oh, he had a carina on him. Huh. Should I wait for the melody to end, or is this already the end of the side quest?
That ocarina sounds wonderful. That ocarina.
I suppose that's it. 2 attribute points. That's all the broken weapons that we found. I should have just waited.
Thank you, Hilda. I'd already lost hope. And even though I know that this is more for me and my grief than for them, I'm committing myself to a life without regret. This, being here right now, is what I want to do.
You've grown stronger, Otto. I'm really happy for you.
I've always admired your broad outlook, Hilda. I'm just trying to catch up to you is all.
Stop that.
I'd like to stay here a while longer. You can go if you like. I know you're really busy. Just the fact that you took the time out of your day to be with me makes me really happy. Thank you, Hilda.
Okay.
Was that Otto playing the ocarina just now? Even I'm feeling a bit emotional.
Thank you for letting us come here. The mistress won't be angry, will she?
She said it was fine as long as I keep an eye on Otto. Anyway, we don't really hold funerals anymore these days. When did they start to disappear? Those tedious, lengthy, noisy burials.
There must be some new way for you to remember the dead.
True. You let me witness a very touching and meaningful sight. I should thank you. You let me witness...
Alright. This side quest ended. Teleport to... Interesting. If I all appear here, the old White Brow garrison will be able to speak. Oh, come on.
What? I'm free?
Yes, finally.
Oh, man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once.
Oh.
I felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
About the destructive defense devices, about the King's Curse, about the eternal conflict with Skin Goblins. Why did you destroy the magical defense barriers? Did you want everyone to be controlled by the voice? Listen to me, it was all an accident. I specifically instructed my assistant not to touch the magical devices when we passed through the barrier. Everything was going smoothly at first. But suddenly the ground started shaking violently. It was just an earthquake. But after that the voice appeared. It didn't just bewitch me, so it gave me an unforgettable experience. It made me understand more about this world. Well, man, this isn't the time to relive your experience. So it could be the earthquake that damaged the ceiling devices that caused it to return? I feel like there has to be more to it. I believe him. Earthquakes are frequent enough as a phenomenon we call struggles of tripled owl. Owls are believed to be messengers of the gods. One legend says that the owl is trapped in the ground and is constantly trying to return to the skies. Each time it visits weeks when it struggles, the people living above the ground feel tremors. Only when the ground finally splits open will be able to escape. Are you for real? It's a huge owl about the size of Apis. Alright, I don't know if there's an owl here, but I believe Worldwide wouldn't mess with anything dangerous. What's more, the devices don't look like any kind of treasure that can be taken away. Listen, soldier, I had no intention of destroying the barriers. I swear I wasn't even interested in to know what would happen if I did. You sound just like Shea when he's lying. Forget it, I believe you for now. After all, you wouldn't have been able to reach the place where the Titan's trapped. About King's Curse? Did you find a way to remove the King's Curse, or even any clues? Well, I may have found something, but I'm still not sure. Tell me, I'm not going to arrest you here. In the words, she's not happy to arrest us now. Hey. In that case, sorry, I didn't find anything. It's an unfortunate outcome, but I won't stop searching for a way to remove the curse. Why do you want to help so much? If we were to cause too much of a ruckus, it would detrimental to Goblin's trading partners. And it may not have been intentional, but caused the king to become cursed. Someone responded to solving just... this is just how our rules are. After visiting numerous ruins and researching magic, witchcraft far and wide, I found that office magic isn't like any other. For example, the Raven witchcraft of the people of Ten Eyes, the nature spells of the druids, the megaliths used to ancient martels to communicate with the gods. Magic and curses can be found at many places and have brought great benefit to many people. However, none of this civilization came close to developing magic as advanced as powerful as the Ephesians. Such as it effects persist to this very day. Also, alright, Alban, calm down. Eternal conflicts with goblins. They know there are people in your gutters that want to assassinate you. There are plenty of people who want me dead, but so far none have succeeded. I can guess why you asked me that, but no, I want to leave the goblins. Even the person who wants to kill me is the hobgoblin himself. I can understand why he wants to do that. Understand, doesn't the thought of being betrayed by your comrades sicken you? She's so silly, that almost cute, right, Maltman? Oh, I never expected the North to have such an innocent young lady. All this is nothing about the betrayal I experienced at the School of Craftsmen and Barry. I'm grateful for your warning, but I have my own way of dealing with it. This season's first time, it won't be the last. Alright, looks like I was overly concerned.
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
All right then. I agree.
Oh, just like that.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to ask?
Any specific star right? He demands too much of money.
The mine still holds many secrets. What do you want to ask?
Synopsis about source of the voice. Looks like the voice has stopped. Alright, ever since Harold brought you back, the voice has completely disappeared. What happened? Simply put, to find the owner of the voice and sealed it up again. No, not much of a storyteller, are you? I'm not about it, alright? It's clear to the point. Any case, it's all good here now? That's what you wanted to say, right? So have you found a way to save the king? No? What about the way to save Old Whitebrow? No? Oh no, then I'll have to stay here. Don't dare to use it and you to stay here and continue using ways. Don't say that and generally concerned about Old Whitebrow. But we already healed him. It's the old dialogue. Fighting with skin goblins, about internal factions of goblins, personal matters. So which direction did Commander go? Forget, he won't be able to catch up to him. He seemed to have used some kind of magic he disputing Blighaway. The immediate must have given him teleportation magic. I did ask where he was going. After all, I was afraid he arrested me, but he didn't seem to be in the mood for that. He said he had to hurry back, so he did say where the bag was. I don't think he was referring to Anbari. Anything else? I need to know everything he did. That should be all it missing. Alright, he warned me that if I dared to hurt you, he'd come over from other side and cut my head off. That sounds like something the father would say when his daughter getting married. Maybe the wind slammed you up against the wall. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Here's my point. Where's the other side of office? That mountain over there, so you can see from the entrance. Either he's there now, or he's on his way there. That mountain. He's going to that mountain on the way to see him again? He left you behind? Whatever he's doing must be really urgent. He didn't leave you behind, he knows I can protect myself. Oh yeah, I know that.
The mine still holds many secrets.
Something
about you?
wish to tell me?
Yes. Like I said, I am here on behalf of Mistress Minerva to search for Tanrius. But after meeting you, I think the Freethinkers could be extremely important to the future of Aphis. I'd like to ask for your help on the Mistress's behalf.
You mean Minerva of House Laurel? I've heard much about her from Tanrius. He said she's a very dedicated leader.
She is. She's also extremely interested in your research and would like to meet with you.
I'd never considered working with any leaders. To be honest, I don't really trust anyone of high rank. There's an air about them that doesn't sit well with me.
I believe Mistress Minerva is different.
That is your opinion. But I've observed you for a while, and I can feel that you're an honest person.
Yay!
Also, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to speak with Arrhenius. So, yes, I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her.
Yay!
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes. What is it, child?
Do you know, is there any secrets to Titan's power of control? Wow, an disappeared before me just like that. Oh, regarding your question, I took the opportunity to talk to him about the voice, or what we now call the Titan's power. Initially I thought that Titan was consciously controlling the creatures and giving them orders. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm sure that the Titan's consciousness flows into the minds and seamlessly takes over their thoughts. In other words, they're not working under the Titan's orders per se, but rather they became an extension of its consciousness. So you're saying that those creatures being controlled are actually part of the Titan? That's right, those creatures have simple brains, so it's easy for the Titan to control them. However, the human brain and mind is much more complex. That's why there's conflict between human consciousness and the Titan's consciousness. I don't really understand, but in any case, I just mean that those creatures that are being controlled have already lost their own consciousness, right? You could say that, but just moments ago when I was raised a new possibility. Could it be that the consciousness of these creatures, including the Titans, have not dissipated, but rather become one large entity? All their consciousness merged into one, so through the Titan's power sharing information as well as actions. I can follow what you were saying, but I'm completely lost now. I know, it's shocking, and your new hypothesis is incredible and bewildering. If this hypothesis is true, it would be a whole new way of living. It would be beyond limitation of our physical bodies. I'm a little too excited, sorry. Are you crying? I feel a mixture of sadness and joy. I'm happy to see that the future holds new possibilities, but also limit my insignificance. Please forgive me. This H-body hasn't felt such excitement for a long time. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm happy that your research is going well. Gentle child, may the gods of stars bless you. Should I go back to shelter and tell Minerva that... Oh, yeah, these guys, these Physicoi, they're on our side now. And finally go to outskirts. And starting to explore all our there, whatever we can. And on the swamp. On the swamp. It wouldn't be a Souls-like without a swamp, isn't it? Please tell me I can find both Old Brow and Shay goblins over there. No? How are you, Otto?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there is. I almost forgot.
What?
Could you give this sheet music to Marissa for me?
What?
She heard me playing and said she was interested in my compositions. So she's been asking me to write them down so we can play them together.
I see. That sounds nice.
Oh,
But
both
why
Ocarina
don't
and
you give them to her yourself?
Harp?
I really don't know how to deal with her, so I think it may be better if you do it.
Right.
Okay. I suppose. Let me talk with
Hilda.
her. Immediate about important matters. Ask about contacting free thinkers physically.
I've talked to the Freethinkers Physicoi. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition.
What?
I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research. Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Crystal nuclei?
It's
Where
not
am I going to
nucleus.
find those?
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad Physicoi, have them. We need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity Night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is.
Still rubbing from the deeps.
I brought back several rubbings from the deeps. Did you see them?
Yes, and good work. However, it looks like we're going to need someone who can translate them. Can those Freethinkers Physicoi from the Deeps do it?
Probably not. But I know who will. The goblins.
You mean those outsider thieves? But how?
They're familiar with many languages, including ancient Ephesian. Let's have them try.
Apart from Tanrius, I can't think of anyone else who'd be able to translate.
All the white, bro?
I don't know. I don't trust them. They are thieves, after all.
That may be, but they also owe me a favor, so I don't think they'll be able to refuse.
Well, I trust your judgment. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Time is of the essence.
Do I have crystal nucleus? Found on pan. Symbolizes crystal. Crystal nucleus. Nuclei. Crystal nuclei from Rocklings. Why it's spelled different?
Hilda?
Talk about important matters. About her and Northern Legion. History of Office. Others and Shelter. Adherent herself. Situation and HT script. Immunities.
Time is of the essence.
So they're not here. I have to return back to goblins, then to I see. Yeah, I have to teleport back. Oh shit! Shit of music. The heat of me. Oh, wait.
I've always wanted to enter Styx, and for that,
I
how can
don't
this
care.
humble
Just
servant be of service,
let me
friend?
solve. 20.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I don't trust this guy. Sheet of paper, sheet of paper. Music sheet of paper.
Who is that man you came with? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
Really, Hilda? Really?
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that. What do you think?
You may be interested
Otto
in
wanted
this?
to give you this sheet music.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. But what are these symbols? I've never seen notation like this before.
What?
And are these round shapes the notes? Can you explain?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about music.
I see. I'll ask Otto then. But I'll start with my own interpretation of the arrangement.
Nostalgia. Chat about your songwriting, about something else, play music. Nostalgia. How does it sound? Can say I like it, can say I dislike it.
I'm listening.
About himself. Theology and magic. Information of which script. Everyone in the shelter.
May the three bless you.
Well. So back to the goblins and to the physicoi to help them with their experiment. I suppose the more side quests I do, the better would be the ending, or the chances of the ending, or easier would be the last mission. There should be some reward for all of this, right?
Is that... Oh my, this is splendid. I didn't expect the adherents to act so quickly. I'd planned on taking my time.
Oh,
When
aren't
you
you?
say take your time, you mean like a year or two, don't you?
Oh, no. That would be much too fast. Either way, please hand me the sample first.
Take it away.
If I give you the sample, will you start working with Minerva, like immediately?
I see.
Say yes, just say yes.
Wait, did you hear me?
What? Oh, Yes, of course. And please, allow me to thank you first.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, child. We'll fulfill our promise and meet Mistress Minerva, and we'll go very soon.
When you say very soon,
No more than a few weeks.
I really wish you could have a sense of urgency. We're running out of time.
Even if it is, as you say, we can't just pack up and go right now, but worry not, we'll make it in time. What is it?
What do you want to know?
Translate the
Say,
inscriptions.
do you have any thoughts on the steels in the Glittering Deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting.
You can read them?
Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
But
I never
I found
thought I'd be
everything.
able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
Give him the first, second fee. Oh, I didn't find the third and the fourth. Oh boy.
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree. The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the meaning is different.
Right. I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars?
And that's why you should
No,
not cut down any
wait.
trees that you see.
It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
The second
Oh, hey,
inscription.
let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
What about fuse?
Me... something? What a weird name.
It's obviously the naming style used by people in the past. The thing that threw me off is the portion that's missing in the middle. I'm unable to infer the identities of these people. Hilda, is this everything that was on the steel?
It was the most damaged one. This was the best I could do.
Alright. What a shame. It's really piqued my curiosity.
Can you still translate the rest without the missing part?
Yes. At least I hope so. Take a look for yourself.
Fuse engine still. So I need to find the third, the fourth somewhere in the glittering depths. Oh boy. I don't want to do this now. I will at some point, but damn. Two more? I have to find two more. Two more steel. I wasn't at Flooded Belt in such a long time. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Finally we're at outskirts. The swamps. Wasn't there somewhere a giant... Not crocodile. A giant, powerful Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dark water swamp. Black streets. Dark water swamp. I was here before. Near the start of the game, I was somewhere here. Looking around. Trying to find interesting stuff to do. Wasn't there something dangerous over there? Yeah, I was afraid that I will drown somewhere here. Yeah, we came down an elevator. And I'm going this way. And I died because of something on the right. Yeah, was I not attacked by this? Whatever it is. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. I remember they easily killed me previously. Not anymore. So the water-based, I suppose, they'll be easily defeatable. Oh yeah. Definitely lightning damage. Because they wet. Sparking cats of these creatures. There are many of them. I heal. Oh, look, a giant enemy crab. And we'll attack it for massive damage. Ah, wait, we already met with giant enemy crabs in sewers. Yeah, and it's tough at the front, not at the side. Oh look, it's a real chest. Not even a fake one. Ah, wait, I forgot that we have side quests in the sticks. Should I go back there? Just explore the outskirts. Don't I have... No, I don't have ability points. There's a child in sticks. I suppose. No, I will forget about the side quest. Wait, I'm gonna do it now. Sticks, Warden's Cage. The name of Myron should be somewhere here. And on the second one. On the second floor there should be way through. Myron. In one of these pieces of paper, that should be a name of Myron.
Myron. I can't find the name. This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx.
For so long?
Even if Myron was transferred to the prison, it probably wasn't recorded here.
Oh. Then how would we find out if he was here or not? I suppose the only way is to teleport around and find out. Teleport to Scrackle, Purgatory. Is it the second top? Which floor is it? Which floor is Purgatory? Second or the third? Which floor it is? Which floor it is? This place is amazing. The second one. Oh, not this one. So it's the other stone to the right. Don't stand close to a black hole. You will die a horrible, horrible death. Not here. Where's the right? Turn to the right. Is it here? Ah, here it is. Here it is, the minor barrier. With this barrier breaking power, we're going through. Hello to ruins and Nexus One outsider. Ow! Ow, ow, you. Ow. What the powerful fireballs. But at least I'm on the right level. I just need to run to the place. Oh. Just run through. I paid it. Yo. Ow. Come on. Yo. This next one. After the next one. Here it is. Just run straight and fight him. Run straight and fight him. Yeah, let's obstruct their view so they wouldn't attack us. Thus we stop.
By the winds, this is starite. I've never seen starite that size before. And inside, child? I've never seen starlight that size before. I've never seen starlight that size before.
And what should I do? How do I break it? Scattered Nexus Plan Note 5. Those outsider appeared to be carrying some powerful starlight, and while I wasn't looking, Lord Pedo ran off to find them to investigate. But then there was a sudden explosion of energy. What could it have been? I'm quite sure it alarmed the whole Styx, even the Black Warden. Beautiful. I want to know how this happened, but those damned outsiders killed Lord Pedo. The outsiders have now escaped, and the Black Warden battle with them has caused a great deal of destruction. It's such a mess, and all I can think of right now is analyzing that energy. No, I need to calm down. Now I must fulfill the master last wish and complete the next plan. Luckily, I still remember most of what was in the records. Later on, we'll find out to rewrite them. Strange black starlight? There's something strangely attractive about the starlight. I will take it to Minerva to ask about it.
These are fine-looking clothes. Looks like they belong to an Aristoy child.
Oh, cliff
That is
pattern?
an Aristoy. I'll have to ask Roxanne.
I feel this may be important for a side quest. Today I heard the heated argument between Lord Pedo and Irenaeus, who was visiting. I don't know how he can judge Lord Pedo when he is nothing more than Lord Petrus' lapdog himself. Lord Pedo clearly hates him, yet he values his opinion. I just can't see what's so great about him myself. How can he know more than us? I have been working in this research plan for hundreds of years. Today subject is disintegrated into stardust once again during the fusion stage. Now we have to wait another few months before we get our next allotment to experimental subject with such as inconvenience. Instead of leaving these people outside to fight amongst themselves, wouldn't it be better to catch them earlier to have them contribute to this great experiment? By the way, I noticed subtle differences at the point at which different subjects disintegrate. How do I pronounce this for the coming days? I must find the main cause of the mutation if I am to really help Lord Pedo. Is it to sex, mental condition, age? That was all they choose the child. Irenaeus attacked Lord Pedo. I knew that if that wild dog was left off the leash, he would turn vicious. He thinks he's around this place. Lord Pedo is willing to detonate highly pure starlight to threaten Irenaeus into living. I feel helpless, and what's he mumbling about as being wrong? If you want to do some soul searching, that's your business, and whatever it's not you should have done it a few hundred years earlier has got nothing to do with us. What we are doing is is a holy magical experiment, and if we succeed, we will make FS glorious once more and win back the favor of the gods. As I recall Irenaeus' old theory, he is useless when it comes to a combat. How is it then that one person is able to dominate everyone in the lab, and what on earth is that crystal he holds? As he has so much power, it seems to me that this wild dog has dug up a precious bone from some pit. Huh? We have proved that age and sex does affect the stability of the fusion between the experimental subject and the starlight. This evening, Lord Pedo wants us to go to reception room and celebrate the discovery with some stardust wine, so presumably he's happy. We sublimated our requirement to the warden that the experiment subject must be male and around 10 years old, but who knows how many years we have to wait. During this time, we'll be better off looking at how those experiments are coming along, like the muse continuing to make Colossi want to chew a thing. It's been a long time since I've heard any news about Irenaeus. Has he locked himself away in the cell in the lower level? Is he really doing some soul searching? Enough of hypocrisy. The way he's going at the moment, he's going to get mocked and beaten by all the disciples, and rightly so. Research plans, the Nexus Pedo. The mighty Nexus is damaged and we need not despair. Now we have the eternal life and we have already stepped closer to his gods. Peter has stepped over and we can too. According to the research record he brought back from Asterigos, the Nexus has a magical will which has been proven only to exist in 100 pure starlight. For any of the reasons stated by the great thinker atop, in speculative thinking everything is bidirectional and reversible, but the trivial conditions and degree of difficulty are very different. If we can create starlight with a will that will allow us to refine starlight in 100 purity, and quicken the rebuild the Nexus, we will be able to reverse the magical mutation of creatures' bodies, which means we will be able to remove or cast Asterigos at will. This test focuses on theory and how to achieve Star at will. The starting point is to force humans who've fallen under Asterigos and have been mineralized by magic to fuse with Starlight, while using other means to keep the experiment subjects alive.
This is an experiment to test an artificial nexus. It could even be used to remove Asterigos.
Scared Nexus plan note. What are outsiders doing in Styx? Is their news causing trouble again? Those attacks have ruined so many instruments and records. But that's for Logos and the others to worry about. Now's my chance to surpass the experience in one fell swoop. But I'm just one step away from success, so I should at least hurry up and finish the task at hand. I'm about to have suitable experimental subject, and what Pedro has verified the two-way reversal method, successfully fusing the adult experiment subject into Starlight and then reversing it for her body disintegrated. If we are successful, we will be able to rebuild the Nexus, and with the Nexus we will be all-powerful. When the time comes, Asterix will be easy to remove. So to reverse the fusion of the body with Starlight, I just need the second half of the stone have to be destroyed. Oh damn, the instructions that we need to do. But destroyed. Oh damn. Everything here? It has to do something with the Black Starlight, isn't it?
I've never seen Starlight that size before.
Oh well. Seems we'll have to go back to Minerva and give her the Black Starlight, and we'll also need to tell what about the child. Oh. Here it is. Teleport back to the shelter. So speak with Minerva, then with Otto. Just between Yan and Doom, speak with Minerva, and then with Otto about the child in Starlight. Maybe the other way around, so since he's closer. Hey Ota, bad news.
What do you want to know?
Shut. About people in shelter, confusing joke, about cooking, about what he's thinking, confusing sewers, Operation Ashwind, about office, child was...
Otto, I found that lab in Styx. I did all I could, but the child had already been fused into Starlight. It was awful.
Hilda. Damn it. What was I thinking? Can't believe I sent you there to witness that hell.
It's alright. Better to have someone to share this with. But I understand. It's difficult to keep calm in that place.
Styx is the darkest, most foul side of humanity. I never want to set foot in there again. You shouldn't either. Some things can't be unseen. How about we just sit here together a while?
Sit and enjoy time together. How long? Would it be better if there would be like a few dialogues like voiced with them talking about some stuff? At least one story that they could share. Right now I can imagine what they're talking about, but we would all have a clear picture if there would be at least one line of dialogue. About Unbody, about office.
See you later.
So Minerva, can you save us from ourselves, from this world? I found a black starlight.
Please speak.
Contacting Fristinkas physically.
The Physicoi have agreed to cooperate. I just don't know how long it's going to take.
You can relax. They've already sent word, and I've asked Roxanne to arrange the next steps.
You know, they are rather casual when it comes to time.
Those Physicoi possess knowledge that will be extremely helpful in our efforts to revive Aphis.
But...
To be honest, I never imagined that you could bring such change. You've done well.
But they
Even
can take their
so,
time
we
over
mustn't rest on our laurels. Not until we've
years,
reached our
decades.
objective.
Immunities, about important matters, current and not with legend, history of Aphis, Assassin Shelter, adherence to yourself, situation I can't speak about.
Time is of the essence.
What about the black starlight that I found?
You did an excellent job protecting the mistress and completing the trials.
I was prepared to fight, but I honestly didn't expect Marble to be so aggressive.
Lord Marble upheld the Ephesian traditions until his dying breath. Everything he did was in full compliance with Ephesian laws.
Shouldn't our charges have been rescinded once we passed the trials of remission?
It is up to the Archon to decide if they wish to intervene as a final trial. These traditions served us well for 1,000 years before the curse.
And after?
Historically, most Archons have chosen to grant a pardon when the challenger reaches the final trial. Some were touched by their determination and perseverance. Some were mindful of political pressure and didn't want to hurt someone already wounded. Of course, there were also cowards who didn't dare to fight in person.
Huh.
But the host already announced that we'd passed, and Marble still targeted me.
Until the certificate is signed, the Archon has the right to come and serve as the final trial.
Oh, come on.
Lord Marble claimed you were not a rightful candidate because you are an outsider. He was both right and wrong.
Really?
What?
There are still loopholes in Ephesian laws. Once a group has passed the trials, the challenger's guards will also have their charges cleared. And Ephesian laws apply to anyone inside Ephesian territory. So while outsiders do not have the right to apply for the trials of remission, they can serve as guards of the challenger. On the other hand, martial law grants the Archon the right to make temporary decisions in the interest of national security.
Does
So
that
complicated.
mean Marble had the right to change the result of the trials?
Not really. The trials of remission are one of the supreme glorious traditions of Aphis, and cannot be superseded by any other order. However, martial law is also a law for national emergency, and commands supreme authority.
This is giving me a headache. Why do you have so many complicated laws?
Yeah,
You
why?
still have a lot more to learn.
No. Your laws
So,
are too complicated.
You're doing what the mistress has always wanted to do. The mistress has suffered so many grievances. Today she will finally be vindicated.
Has she always wanted to explore the deeps?
Do you still not understand? If not on account of Marble's inaction and prohibition, why else would we endure the foul stench of the sewer?
Because the Archon sailed off the deeps.
Look, just remember that what you achieve in the deeps is critical to the adherent's success.
The deeps are under the sticks.
I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path. What do you need?
Talk. As essential done. Adherence. Culture and customs. Do I need to find specific dialogue about management of echoes? Ask yourself about more about adherence. Cultural customs, society. Officers had a society process clearly defined, reminding citizens and slaves. Every person has their own duty in place, or what reasonable and fair. Does your duty have so much structure? It's a bit different. But because you're not advanced, so maybe because the land is too small, or it doesn't need such a refined division of labor. No,
Mind your manners.
I don't want to search through all of these dialects. I don't know, to find the one about the clothes. Strange that I can find it. Back to outskirts. Back to exploring the outskirts. Let it belt. I suppose the mountain with immediates will open when it will open, when we will at least finish with this one with outskirts over here. Maybe. Probably. Should I go to the left? Should I go to the right? Hello? Why? Where did they come from? Get over here! Yourself. Nice to have. Okay, what will happen if I go?
Looks like the marks of a large creature. And scorch marks.
Is it a giant fire boar? Ow! For real? Moving on. So, I decided to go to the left, and immediately we get on a track on a giant fire boar. It's a little cute critter. I need to beat it up for ability points. Hello. Please don't move. Wink. I have one more ability point. Now, if I will jump here.
This thing. It's full of magic energy. It must be important.
No? Mercy's magical energy? What? Will I meet another NPC on the way here? It was aggressive. I only defended myself. Oh. We created a shortcut. Just nearby. Where? It's climbable. Maybe beneath? Somewhere down there. I see. The magical one over there. And it fallen down and died. Well, not, but it was close to it. Well, level 49. 2 more ability points. I have a feeling we need to go down. We need to go down here. Yeah, beat up enemies. Ow! Too close. We'll pick up this enemy. Let's back and back. So many of them. Oh. A little secret. I suppose we can go anywhere there. Like a little critter. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Giant enemy crap. That can do anything to us because we're too fast around it. To deal with this one. They couldn't do anything to us. Now, just break this magic barrier to open a chest, which is definitely not a mimic. Alrighty there. Climb back, climb back, climbing back up, all the way over there. Still showing that there's a chest nearby. What could it be? If only I will be able to jump over there. But here, how do you get over there? Are you saying that I need to equip like a stuff, change it to fire? Ah, it's the wrong button. And shoot this too? Oh, damn. Seriously? What if I was standing a little bit closer? I could die. Flowers. We can move through. Oh. Oh. Here it is. Kill. Giant fire. Wait, it's a little one. It's a little one, isn't it? It's probably an old version of this one. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a child. The angry mommy will be somewhere close by. I'm somewhere above. There should be a chest. More. A bunch of cobwebs. Cobwebs. I don't see anything of importance over here. Anywhere. Mimic! No. The real one. It was the real chest. See? I can't read. I can't read this. Here we go. So I need to expect to see a giant flaming boar. After I open this little chest. There's a point. Ah, wait, it's astral points. Oh wait. I can jump over there. But I believe we will meet the giant flaming boar. The big one. Bigger than the ones that we met here. What? Are you saying this is the only way out? It seems so. Okay. I suppose it's the only way to go away. Only by climbing. Strange. Is there a way to get to the... to the wooden parts, and it appears no, it's not. Hello. Ow! So fast. I see you underwater. How is it called? The kinda the water type of praying mantis. They're good boxers and they see a lot. does this one lead? This legacy. Amy is here.
Whose voice is that? Up ahead, Humanities. Who's he talking to?
Good question.
The situation is grave. Serene must meet with me. Did you stress the importance?
It's not for me or the Saintess to decide. Did I not make that clear? Andreas has confined her inside with him. Unless he opens the door, we have no contact with them.
What?
Preposterous. He is but a guard. How can he dictate how Serene acts? That presumptuous fool. He forgets his place.
But the Saintess wouldn't want to see you anyway.
You must make Andreas open the gate. It is utterly absurd that I cannot contact her because of him. I am on the brink of success. She must help me. She must witness this.
What? Senator, do you understand the situation we're facing? If you really want to see her, then you must first help us get rid of the War Axe.
Of course. Just wait. Who's there?
Damn it!
Oh, hello. Long time no see.
You again. I told you that I wouldn't be so merciful the next time we met. I assumed you would have heeded my warning. What will it take to make you stop?
Until you release your control over the Northwind Legion, there's nothing to say. But now that I've run into you, I do have a question.
And what might that be?
About Minerva, about future of Ephes.
Your actions may turn the whole city to Stardust and destroy the Nexus. You should know better. Do you really want to save Aphis?
Of course I do. Minerva is short-sighted and narrow-minded. How could you trust her words?
Is it not true that you manipulate and threaten the Northwind Legion?
What I am doing is so much more important than the fate of the Northwind Legion. Besides, they chose this path.
The Legion doesn't want to work with you. You're just making excuses for your crimes.
If you had been to the Glittering Deeps, perhaps you would understand my ambitions.
I was there.
Even if Aphis were to return to normal, the killing would continue regardless. I just want a new world that is free and fair, without division, without class, without restraints. It's what's best for everyone.
You're avoiding the question, and it's not for you alone to decide. I understand now. You really are a terrible person.
Maybe not.
I am used to criticism from others. Your words have no effect on me. I do not expect you to understand me, or Harold either, but I have never needed the understanding of others. Farewell, child. For your father's sake, I will not tell him how you died here.
No.
You know he's my father?
Our friendship is far deeper than you think, and your existence makes him more docile.
Okay, he's evil.
Don't run, you coward!
Ow. Come on. I can't properly dodge for some reason. 76. How about fire? 60. So, yeah. I don't understand which one is better, but definitely not Thunder. There's no way Thunder would be working
Wolf
better.
that shoots lightning. Now I've seen it all. I should talk with the Decurion first.
Man. Where are you going? Can we talk?
What? He just ran off, just like that. Who are you?
I'm here for Archon Serene.
Why is everyone looking for the Archon? I swear you people are going to drive me insane. Give me a break already. Now, who sent you? What do you want with our Archon?
Don't speak.
All I can say is that I'm here to negotiate and provide help. I can only speak with the Archon about the rest.
Well, that's suspicious.
Oh, come on.
But for getting Eumenides off my back, I'll let you in on something.
Oh?
First of all, you might have heard that Centurion Andreas himself is standing guard inside the temple, with the entrance completely sealed. Besides Andreas, 4 Decurions also hold keys.
Oh?
Other than me, one's gone mad and disappeared. One's deserted, and the other one's not as easy to talk to as me.
Oh?
So, do you still want to see the Archon?
Give me the key, please.
I need the key.
Honestly? I thought you'd give up. My part is hidden in the Pont Academy building. Go get it.
That's it? No terms?
It's not like you'll get the keys from the other Decurions anyway. This way, at least you'll stop bothering me. I can't remember exactly where I put it, though. I haven't needed it in a long time.
Why is he here? What did you do here? I patrol the area against the Vorax. I was here to see Mindis. He is very persistent. Your interference has given me some peace and quiet, thanks for that. Is the situation here not good? It's been a long standoff, everyone's moral is teetering to the brink. If it's that bad, why not just take me to Andreas? That would be the best thing. I don't know about the circumstances, but that's the can no longer communicate normally. Attempting to introduce you would be too much trouble. What? Too much trouble. I wanted to fight with you, but stop asking me for help. How's Aachen at the moment? She's alive and couldn't be safer. Anything else? We can ask for more than that, can we? Or do you think of us having a comfortable bed, /bus and bountiful feasts? I don't know what you were expecting when you came here, but the only welcome you'll get is from our barracks. Alright, and our parent Centurion Andreas. Good luck with that. What do you know about those Decurions? I thought you knew. One Girius is guarding the door, one's gone mad, and one's deserted. That's all I know. I don't care about them. If you know more about them, please do tell me. It would only stress me out. This again. So I thought Remedius was just evil. Wait, I thought he wasn't just evil. He wanted to like save the world. Underscam? Not about the city. He wanted to save the city, and he would do whatever it was necessary to do so. And he kind of was driven to do like. Like he had good intentions, and apparently he's not as good as I thought he would be. A little bit more evil. Talk? Good ghost lived here? I came here after it became the settle for Asterigos. We were hunted at Agresbertel, living in the local forest. So we just came here to continue our profession. Did you have to send you here, or we're all just naturally drawn here? Nobody sent us. We had much of being able to choose who to trade it, so mainly sells the Black Series these days. Is there anyone I can speak with? Over here who has the Helix? Or some resemblance of them? I've seen the Smiths use this before. Looks like everyone uses this tool to collect stardust. Battery for maiden keys. What do you want? It's not good to hold today. Someone not pulling their weight. Is there not enough stardust for you to eat? Huh? We're very frugal people. I'm talking about the portion for the black streets. I got at least 30% of praise this time. The others have to step up. Hey, I'm tense. We're all on edge right now. The animals are getting smarter. Our trust doesn't always work anymore. I have to think of something. What does the new leader want to buy Stardust anyway? Maybe he referred to deaths, especially the painful deaths, haha.
An outsider? What brings you to a place like this?
You're not
Sorry,
Odysseus.
but are you one of the Archon's guards?
Wait, what's happening? Who sent you?
Well, I'm looking for Archon Serene. One of the other Decurions said you had a key.
So you've heard. By the gods of stars, which Decurion sent you here to die?
They tried to talk me out of it, but I have a mission to complete.
Just who are you? Why do you need to see Serene?
I can't really say, but I promise I'm here to help. Archon Serene holds the key to Aphis's recovery. There's no time to waste. I need to talk to her.
Very well. I can help you. But you have to do something for me first.
Oh?
If you don't accept, then we have nothing more to say.
I'll accept. Do you want me to build a giant wooden horse?
That's fair. What is it?
See these supplies around me? They're for the villagers. The hunter that was going to distribute them with me is wounded. You can distribute half instead.
Sounds easy enough.
Whoa. That's just the beginning.
Ah. Village supplies. People who live. Just to give the supplies. Where's my guy? I've been asking for a week. What's this trash for? I need leather, damn it. I just made the right decision. How big is this camp? Is it just around here? Oh. And it's a real one. That would be the resistance to blunt damage. Okay, good. One lives, one adopts. I have lived for a good while with the hunters. There are many that would like to live this way of life and few that wish to join it. Decurion Odysseus is one of the few. He has always maintained contact with the hunters but has only officially joined them for less than 100 years. He said that he's grown very well accustomed to it and that this way of life always wanted. The hunters are detached and cold, especially toward politics. They're willing to accept a deserter from an army, not just because they were shot on people, but also because of Odysseus' good standing with them. One morning I had the opportunity to go hunting with him. I discussed that beyond hunting in the swamps, he would also briefly go visit his friend in the wilderness near the waterfall. His friend was a Decurion who went insane and capable of regular speech. He was only barely able to survive. Odysseus confided to me that he secretly takes care of them when behind the back of other hunters. He said, "All experienced terrible things. One of the reasons why I left the army was to find him and give him a safe place to stay. I have no other option as to who will not accept him." There is another Decurion still in the army by the name of Vangelis. I happened to meet Sir while we were preparing Stardust. I asked him why he was willing to sneak out, but he merely shrugged. This isn't befitting of a soldier, but I have to help my friends. He then looked at the two former Decurions. "Does know what you're doing? Do others know that you're doing this?" as he asked. The hunters know what Odysseus is up to. I suppose that the Centurion knows what I'm doing as well, but he stays silent on it. I think he has tactically approved of it. He refused to speak on the subject any further. Although Odysseus is popular, the aid he provides to his friend is controversial among the hunters. One camp supports his altruistic actions, the other believes that letting Papasanosius perish would not only save Stardust, but that it would be a merciless death for him. Odysseus ignores the debate around him and does not care for the approval of others. The life of his good friend is more important to him as his ideals. Oh, so if we find the mad Decurion and try to kill him and will kill him, Odysseus would be mad at us. Understandable. So basically it means do not try. Do not try to attack the mad guy. Knock knock. Is there something you want to ask? Life here must be tough. You get used to it. Life here is simple, just a daily struggle against nature. You could do worse since Barat died, but the Black Streets have descended into utter chaos. Different factions fight for this every day with no regard for innocent bystanders. The new boss doesn't seem to care. Or is it possible that he deliberately orchestrated it? I don't understand. How would it benefit him? There's probably more to it than we can understand. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me. Fresh clothes at least. My clothes are all torn. It's time to make a new outfit. Spit it out. What are you doing? Making traps, traditional work, but it's efficient. Are you on Aristoy? I heard some Aristoy found a cure and sneaked out of office. No, I'm from Anbari. Ah, outsider. Oh well, I was going to ask you for a price. Price? No, some hunters secretly deal with Aristoy to earn more stardust. Those people are ruining our trade with the Black Streets. So you want to catch these people? No, I also want to find Aristoy to sell it to. Is there a better business to be done? Then why not? Sir, why do you bring in supplies? You don't take the cut, do you? Even if you don't, there must be something in it for you. If the most spontaneous of charity is actually selfish in a way. Whoa. You believe so, huh? All these people coming in and disturbing my peace. Odysseus is fine by those useless academics. I'm not a fan of guests. I know exactly who my friends are and who is not nowhere near me. I'm sorry, could you tell me who are these academics you refer to? Sometimes in a group, sometimes it's one person. The slimy bastards want to take something from us. What do they want? They want us to capture live bugs. They want to learn how to breed them, but they can do it. I'm sure those physically are sent by Aristotle, I swear it. As for you, you don't seem like someone who could be a friend. Now stop withdrawing on me and go. Who are you? Did you send you to dispute the supplies? The others might not care, but I must remind you that this is no place for kids to play. Alright, now scram. The survival of the hunters. Surviving in the swamps is not easy. There are a lot of work to do every day. You must ready your gear even before the crack of dawn and pay attention to the animals and weather. You do not get to catch every day, and when you do, it's usually the bare minimum to get by. If you are severely wounded while hunting, physicals can help you treat you. But as it expends a lot of stardust and other resources, it can be very challenging for them as well. Most hunters hate the Aristoi and do not care about what happens in their circles. We live our lives, but those Aristoi always love deciding how others should live. Complains one hunter. One of the animals started during Asterigos, when the Aristoi abandoned the poor to fend for themselves. They're a group of cannibalistic lunatics. They'll eat anybody if it means they can clamber their way into power. Hunters hate trading with the Aristoi, but hard times are forcing them to reconsider their position. The hunters prefer trading with Barat instead, as Black Street had a good trade agreement with the hunters. The hunters provided stardust while the warlocks gave them supplies. They also protected the hunters from attackers. However, the resources of warlocks have begun to dwindle, and the warlocks has no longer as generous as they once were. As the relations has deteriorated with clashes erupting between the two, the hunters and the warlocks still maintain trade. The hunters are considering whether or not to open trade with the Aristoi. After all, the Aristoi have to demand for the bugs that dwell in the swamp. Different Aristoi houses have sent out messengers hoping to monopolize the trade with such creatures, finally giving the hunters bargaining chip to leverage with. After the appearance of Seringard has not changed the current situation, they present a new opportunity to reopen talks with Aristoi and get to know each other again. The hunters are now doing their best to balance themselves between the various competing factions. It seems I split all of them? Other decurrents? They know where the other decurrents are. One of them is lost, or here wanders the swamps, sometimes the caves. They are still doing their duties, thankfully. Everyone on sentry duty and others on patrol just head for the temple. The temple. It's to the west. You can't miss it. What does he does here? I'm curious, what do you do here? Pretty much the same as my previous job, hunting animals, helping the poor, trading stardust, just with different people. I feel fulfilled here. I learned a lot about hunting. I learned how to make traps, to use and use a slingshot. Yeah, a slingshot much more useful in Valor than I thought. So I have taught you a lot. Of course, the more principled than soldiers, or at least more than the Andreas soldiers. They're absolutely terrible. They're just mercenaries, but the system giving them too much power. It's lunacy. I believe I've spoken with everyone. At least in this floor. Maybe I need to go down. Where else I can deliberate the goods? Just to give supplies? Seriously, just me, or are supplies dwindling? Whatever, this doesn't make mistake, it's just this is too little. Is there anyone else? Also, why here? Why is he here? Full leather belt? Echo? Is there a chest over here? If I turn to the right, I would came here much faster. Okay, show me the echo of the final warning. Final warning of what?
What's your business here? Barad warned you not to harass these people.
I am taking care of the villagers, as my duty requires. Please pass the message to Barad. If he has any issue with me, he can talk to me directly.
Talk to you directly? Ha! You no longer hold the power you used to, you know. As for the fools who accepted your help, you don't need them anymore. You have half a day to take them away from here, or else.
Or else what?
Andreas, you fancy yourself Serene's guard. Barad is the reason why you're a warrior in the first place, you ungrateful swine! If you're still here after tonight, I'll hit you in the same place again, with my blade!
What? He let himself be beaten up?
Are you alright?
Yeah, but they almost got me there. Thank you for telling me not to fight back.
It won't kill you to take a punch or two. Just put up with it for now, so we can buy some time.
Put up with what? We really have to leave this time. They mean what they say. Understand? Even those hunters told us to pack our bags. We're not exactly popular around here.
So Andreas protects her with all her might. I wish wishes she for it or not. Okay, what can I find in this part of the swamp? Except enemies. There should be something, no? No secret behind. Hello?
Are you alright?
Children, ghosts, all around me. I must return. They won't let me go.
Looks like he's completely lost his mind. You may not be able to understand me, but I wanted to tell you that I found the key. I hope you can get better, or at least be happy.
Ah, the ghosts. They speak to me. Can I be forgiven?
By me?
Listen, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Thank you, child. Thank you. I will save you all.
Huh. Huh. So apparently we don't need to fight him, and we found the key already, somehow. Well, that's good. He lost himself, but he wants atonement for whatever he did. There's more of them, or maybe more. Maybe there's more of them over here. So, not that sound. Run. Oh, come on. Ow, ow. The last two. I can get rid of the last two. What? Ow. Damn it. Kill. Yes, this one is away. Can I just collect? Collect. And fight. And collect. Oh. This one is uncollectible. Okay. I suppose I don't need this sparkling egg. Huh. But where's another chest around? Oh. Real one. Is that the wrong button? I drank in mana potion, but I didn't need to do so. Jump. Come on. Was it all people to distribute the photo, or you need to fight someone else? Line.
They're full of personality, aren't they?
Is there anything else I need to help you with?
Heh. Someone who likes to get her hands dirty. I like that. How about some hunting? I'm a bit short of my quota. I need some lurker eggs. Afraid of bugs?
I have so many for you.
Some lurkers leave eggs when they die. They can be artificially incubated to get more of them. I have no interest in them. But to some, the eggs are much more valuable than the bugs.
Like physically?
The wildlife in the swamp has been declining lately, so it's been much tougher. I've been trying to solve the problem, but I have to feed my brothers first.
People who live.
Hey, you really did bring them back.
Yeah,
you didn't
I
think
didn't even move.
Let's move to the next errand.
What?
You're young and swift, but you must be careful. There's more than just bugs around here.
Oh, come on.
Powerful creatures?
Yes, a chimera.
Oh?
Chimera. Aren't they mythical creatures?
Mythical? Really? There have been many sightings since Asterigos. I just haven't
Hypatia.
seen one in the sunken outskirts for a long time. That one must have arrived fairly recently. The damn thing's been scaring away all the local prey. I've been thinking about how to get rid of it. We can't drive it off, and it's too powerful to deal with head-on. Such a headache.
Oh. So I need to find and defeat Chimera. And it will happen next time. And Asterigos Curse of the Moon. Because we're out of time. Oh, thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please do whatever you do at the end of the video. Do share my videos with anything worth sharing, and do jump platforms from Twitch to YouTube to Twitter to whatsoever. By the schedule, in the Saturday is Yakuza Like a Dragon part 10. Well, we will continue. Each Mancaster will continue his journey through Yokohama or whatever, and all of the intricate story in a Yakuza. Yeah, that's all. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next streams or videos. Bye.